Hey guys, Shiny here. We are back with Animal Crossing. And, between last stream and today, I realized that, I was actually, missing some of the lilies. I deleted it too soon, so we have to work on the lilies again. Hey, Jason! So yeah, we need the, black lilies, we need the black tulips, we need... I know for sure the black roses. I forget if we need the pink roses and then the blue roses. I have some... Well, I have one black rose over here. I'm hoping will duplicate itself. So yeah, we will see how this goes. We are close to the end. But that doesn't mean we'll actually get to the end in the next 5 hours. We will try, though. You do not need to fund me. It is fine. Well... Yes, you have been here the longest. Well, thanks for the bits. You don't have to do that. No funding necessary. Really. No, you don't. Okay. Back to the loop. Oh no. Yeah, it's always nerve-wracking when, you order from a new site. Did you at least, like, double-check everything to make sure there was, like, legit reviews on the website? But no, that's why for the most part, I use websites that take your money immediately for pre-orders instead of saying, oh, we'll just charge you when it gets here. It's like, no, please just take my money so I don't have to worry about it. Right Stuff isn't foreign. It's literally one state away from me, their warehouse. Their headquarters. They aren't a foreign company. They are based in the US. If I wanted to take a day trip, I could go to their warehouse. Yeah, no, Jason. No. Oh, Right Stuff is pretty good. Because I'm so close to their warehouse, I get things like instantly. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoy it. But no, Right Stuff is pretty good. I do hate the fact that they don't charge you until they actually get it in the warehouse, but I do really like Right Stuff. No. That is not what I said. I said be smart with your money. Double check your websites before you buy from them and be smart with your money is what I said. I said nothing about funding me. That is all you, Jason. Silly. Oh yeah, if it's your first time, they'll test your card. And did you buy multiple items? Because they're a little screwy when you buy multiple items, I will admit. Because they will charge you as the items come into the warehouse. So if they already have... okay. So they might have charged you for the shipping protection, because they do have like shipping insurance to make sure that you do get your item. That one they charge immediately. But like the full price they usually won't until like they get it in the warehouse. Hey, it worked! Okay, let's see. Duplicate. I need a lot of black roses. Go here and duplicate. But yeah, sometimes if you're like a first-time customer, they'll test your card to make sure that the card you put in is legit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the shipping insurance, they charge you outright. Huh. So it might have been just testing your card. It's been a bit since I've ordered from Right Stuff, admittedly. There are a couple things I want to order, but I cannot. I might be able to order after my birthday, though. There's a book that I want, and there's a special edition anime that I want. You don't need to fund anything, it's fine. Be smart with your money. If you can't do anything, don't feel bad, it's fine. I appreciate the thought. The thought is what counts. Yes, just watching is enough to be a fan. Oh, hey, Lim. I see you have finally arrived. Hello. Wait, what? What? Oh no, what are you doing? Do I need to be concerned? What? What? Why can't you tell Jason to hang around for a bit? Because you're the one... Because he might be busy with his, troll castles. He was having fun earlier. Yeah, I don't know what that is about. But it's like I get affiliate and then everything starts to get really glitchy. I don't know why. Should we be concerned about what you're about to say, Lim? Oh no. Do those badges refresh each week? That kind of makes sense, honestly. I would have thought it would have been like once a month. That would be on Twitch's end. I have no idea. You don't have to spend a cent to be a fan. That is not the rules. Yes. You can be a fan without buying stuff from the people that you watch online. It is fine. Yes, exactly. More views, more interactions in the chat. That will get me more views from other people. Twitch will send my videos out to other people. If they see, oh, this chat is active. Oh, there's a lot of people watching this stream. We should show it to more people. That is how the algorithm works. You're not being cursed, that is true, but your logic is flawed. I am not one of those streamers that is thinking solely about the money. If you guys just watch me, I am perfectly happy with that. That means the world. Yes, but you're enforcing it, therefore it is also your logic and it is flawed. Yeah, I was able to play for like the last 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours. I lost almost every match. The only matches I was like consistently winning was when we were up against paper, but scissors like crushed us. Even when I got into a couple of the like 3-way battles or whatever, scissors always won. So I was really surprised when Rock actually won the whole thing. It's like, what? I thought we were going to get second place. Yeah, the tricolor, right? It was interesting, but it's like people kept saying online that whoever was in the middle always lost. that didn't happen on any of the matches that I was in, at least. I think maybe I won one tricolor, but most of the time the middle team won. There's a skeleton over there. Oh, hey Ruby. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yes, this is true, GM. Usually I go for rock or paper to be, or rock or scissors, to be completely honest. I was going to choose scissors for the Splatfest, but then everyone turned it into choose your favorite member of the idol group, so I went with rock. Doing pretty good. Just looping the days, trying to get the last flowers for my garden. Yeah, it's weird, because everyone was saying that, like, the tricolor was, like, unbalanced, so it was impossible for scissors to win. It's like, I only won one match in tricolor. Scissors always won in tricolor, so I don't know what those people were on about. But that was still just a test, so I'm sure if there is some balancing issue with tricolor, they're gonna fix it. Yeah, this is also true. But I seriously thought Rock was going to, like, just barely beat out Paper. Because Paper was the only team I was able to, consistently beat. Every other time we lost. I usually got the top in my team, though. Because I was the only one actually painting our side of the map. It's like, we're supposed to paint our side of the map. Not just leave it blank. What are you guys doing? So I always got the high score for my team even when we lost. Because I was the only one doing our job. Yeah, I got that one. I also got #1 splatter and most popular target a lot. So once I figured out the weapon that I found out that I liked, I could splat a lot of people really quick. I ended up going with the paintbrush. Because I liked how speedy it was compared to the roller. I tried the Splatana. I could not do anything with the Splatana. Then I swapped over to the roller because I remembered I liked the roller. And then it's like, I kept getting splatted by the paintbrush. And it's like, let's try the paintbrush. I like the paintbrush. I stuck with the paintbrush. Well, maybe if you got to the point, Lim, instead of just spamming, okay, okay, just listen to me, hear me out, and explaining everything in single sentences. Just, you should have just got to the point. Or we wanted to shut you down. Instead, you had to draw it out. And me and GM got concerned. But yeah, I forgot how much I enjoyed Splatoon. I had a lot of fun in those last, like, 3 hours. Yeah, the tank looked fun, but I just couldn't get the special to load quick enough for me to actually use it. So I'll probably try all of the weapons, like, in story mode when the game actually fully releases. Yeah. The arrow looks interesting, the bow and arrow, but it doesn't really cover anything. It's really only good for, like, splatting opponents. You can't, like, cover any ground with it. Because I also tried the bow now that I think about it. Oh, did it? I wasn't able to actually load the special when I was playing the roller. Because everyone was splatting me too quickly with the paintbrush. So I swapped to the paintbrush. But yeah, the 9th is going to be fun. Because I'm pretty sure I'll actually be able to play it day 1 on stream. So that will be fun. Yeah. I like that it sort of has like an auto lock on. If you get anywhere near an opponent with your radical, it will like just lock on to them. That's very nice for me who does not aim well. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Oh, is that like the dodge roll thing? Because I didn't know what it was called. Is that what the dodge roll is when you're like in your squid or octopus form? It took me a bit to figure that out too, but I couldn't pull it off like during any matches because it's so finicky. Yeah, I don't think he would even do it for that. Yeah. Well, it's pretty easy. It's just you have to go backwards first and then go forwards, and that's how you dodge. That's just how that works for any direction. It's not that complicated. It's just trying to pull it off in a match is impossible. So after like the first hour of me struggling to try and use that in combat, I just gave up and played like I did before without any fancy maneuvers. And I did okay. My teams didn't win, but we did okay. Yeah. And that's all you have to do to go forward. You start by going backwards and then you switch directions and jump. You can dodge forward. You can dodge any direction you want, not just backwards if you do that. I just couldn't do it during matches. I think I need more of these. Yeah. I'm just no good at it, so I stopped trying and just played the game normally. Was the... yes. He was here. He said that he got Legends for his Switch. He might still be lurking around. Oh, but I finally made progress with my new layout. I think I finally have a design that I actually like for my new layout. And since I have that done, I'll be able to get the rest of the stuff done for like my new loading screen and new BRB screens. So there is progress. So I'm hoping to get that done this week and then start working on like my alert stuff. I can't use Kingdom Hearts, that's copyrighted. I'll probably just like make little animations of my character or something. Okay, do I need pink roses? Or do I just need black ones? I think it came out okay. At first I was trying to make things a little too complicated. It was just a little too busy, and then I finally, like, took a step back and actually looked at it, and was like, what if I just do this and simplify it just a little bit? It looks nicer than my current layout. There is some more detail to it, but it's still relatively simple. I ended up, like, looking at a bunch of other streamers' layouts to try and get, like, ideas of what I should have and what I shouldn't have. So I think it's okay. It's definitely not as bad as my first layout. That was awful. Oh. Mm. Yep, I did. I did a Duolingo stream. You didn't miss much, because I have learned why I only did one Duolingo stream in the past. I focused too much on what the game is trying to teach me or whatever, and I stopped talking. So you didn't miss much. Yeah, I don't know. I just find when I get into something that I, like, really, really focus on, I stop talking. I just sort of zone out. The interaction was loading. The interaction was approaching, it just hadn't gotten to us yet. Oh. I had something funny happen to me on Saturday. You know that meme where there's, like, this anime guy, like, gesturing towards a butterfly and he's like, is this a bird? I had that happen to me in real life. This giant butterfly almost hit our windshield and I thought it was a bird, like a really low flying bird. And I look over because it flew past us and I realized it was just a giant butterfly. So it's like, oh, the meme happened in real life. Because it had to have been, like, this big. It was a giant butterfly. Well, I just saw, like, this, like, black and some color, like brown or something, blur in front of the windshield, and I was about to say, we almost hit a bird, and I look over to see if the bird was okay. It didn't, like, clip its wings on the shield or something, and I realized that isn't a bird, that's just a giant butterfly. Yeah, there are some big butterflies, and I know nearby there's like a butterfly garden, so maybe some of them got out. I don't know, but there was just this giant butterfly. What Lim wanted to say was... Oh, I forgot how you worded it. He says a true Shiny fan would play Mario Party with me. He wants you to play Mario Party with us. But no, I think after my re-debut, I'm just gonna be doing, like, multiplayer stuff. So, yeah, Mario Party might have, like, 1 or 2 rounds on my birthday. I definitely want to play the new Taiko game on my birthday, because it comes out on my birthday. Technically, even Never did. He chose Daisy as his character, and he played through the bot. So even Never is played with us. I wouldn't do that, Jason. I am not that type of person. And I don't see me getting famous anytime soon. Oh, who did you play as? I was playing as Yoshi. Someone was playing as Peach. Did someone play as Waluigi? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've looked at those VODs. Oh yeah, that was it, Rosalina. Yeah. I just always go with the Dino dude. But like I said, Mario Party reminds me of all the shovelware that I grew up on. Except it's actually good, unlike the shovelware I grew up on just because it's a bunch of mini games. But because I've tried to burn those memories from my mind, I am not very good at them. Because it's like, I don't want to remember like mini games. I want to remember actual games. So I suck at mini games. Oh wait, I think I wanted that. Didn't I want this? Yeah. But when you grow up on nothing but shovelware, you get tired of mini games. And you want something with actual substance. Especially when you realize that you went your whole life not realizing that there were games that could actually tell stories and have meaningful characters and lore and content, like actual substance. Instead of, oh, you like this show? Play this minigame with this character from the show you like. Granted, some of the shovelware games, I will give them credit. Some of them were actually decent. But most of them, though, they should not exist. Well, it's called I didn't have friends to play with either. Most of the shovelware games were all single player. You were just playing the mini games by yourself. So, yeah, I didn't have any party games now that I think about it. So, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I running over here? Yeah, I was homeschooled. Every now and then we would get together in like a homeschool group. But I was the only girl my age in my age group. So didn't really fit in. And half the time, the boys in my age group wouldn't even show up. So I'd be stuck with a bunch of toddlers. It's like, I don't like children. Or at least children younger than me. Please help. Well, it's fine. We would go to, like, cool places and stuff. I would just keep to myself or hang out with the grown-ups. Because I had more fun with the grown-ups than the kids my age. Or the kids younger than me. Well, it's like they were either busy with some other family thing or they were sick. So... homeschool group is basically field trip. So it was our version of a field trip. We'd get together with the other homeschoolers. It was okay. Well, it's called when you're homeschooled, you can't pretend to be sick. 'Cause your teachers will make you do the work anyway. You don't get sick days when you're homeschooled. You just have to do the school while you are sick. That is how it works. But going out in public with a homeschool group, yeah, you are let off for that. Because you don't want to get the other kids sick. Okay. Yes. That is the smart thing to do. Shoot, when I get sick, on the rare occasion I get sick, I basically die. Even if it's just like a cold or something, I am dead for like at least a week. I cannot move, I cannot function, I am just a lump on my bed and I am dead. I couldn't get out if I wanted to get out when I'm sick. I am just dead. But my emotes are already very lumpy and blobby. You want them more lumpy and blobby? I want them to look nice. But they're so... eh. It's like, I've accepted that my art style isn't the best, but that doesn't mean I like it. They're just these. Little Z's to a big Z. That's how you do in, like, animation. Like, old school animation, I should say. You don't really see the floating Z's anymore in modern animation. Then I chose the colors because of my new model. You were there for that part. Those colors are because of my new model. Okay, now to make sure I am done with the lilies now, right? Okay, now the lilies are done. And these are just all the blue roses. I'm just double checking. Okay, we are good. I can get rid of the lilies. Now, if these flowers would actually give me what I want. No, it's weird seeing my current models now. Because, well, the orange one doesn't really exist anymore. And this one and my red one have changed. This one's changed the least, though, the blue one. So it's not as weird to look at it. You were going to say something. Well, it's like, to be completely honest, when it comes to my orange outfit, I sort of wanted to change it like a month after I revealed it. So I've been wanting to change it for almost the entirety of the time that I have been using it. Because in October, after I revealed the orange outfit on my birthday last year. And then the following October, bleh, I can't talk, Vroid was like, hey look, major new update! You can now layer meshes and make more complex outfits! And I was like, I just made this one, why? Well, to be completely honest, I'm thinking about making my own BGM. I don't know if I can pull that off yet, if I have the skill to make like a decent loop, but I do kind of want to make my own BGM. If not, I'm going to go and I know there's some like royalty-free places you can go for like BGM music. I might just grab something there. Because it's like, I want my streams to look and feel a little more professional. Just because I'm using all of the free or cheap assets doesn't mean I have to look like I'm using all of the free or cheap assets. I can still make things look nice. But yeah, the music stuff is like, I'll be working on that when I start working on my alerts and animations and stuff. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, some people think that, oh, to be a VTuber, at minimum, you have to pay $6,000 to get in the door. No, you don't. You can do it on a budget. You can do it without spending a dime. You just need to know where to look, and you need to understand how the tools work. And then you can make something for free, basically. Like, the most I spent for my setup, not counting, like, my new computer, was my Leap Motion, the hand tracker. That was, like, 150, I think? It's like 150, 200 bucks. And I did that because, well, I have a CG model. I might as well go all in and be able to move some part of my model instead of just float here. Well, see, if you don't have the money to get, like, full body tracking, you can always rotoscope. So what you do is you film yourself doing the movements, import that video file into your animation program, and then lay your model out on top of you and, like, match the poses. That is rotoscoping. It's very easy. Anyone can do it. Back in the day when I was big into MMD, even I did some rotoscoping. But by the time I got like halfway through this one song, someone else beat me to the punch and released the full dance for the song I was working on. It's like, oh, that worked for nothing. I didn't post it or anything just because I was depressed. Well, I'm saying, if you don't have the money for motion tracking, that's the next best thing. People have been doing rotoscoping for years. Why do you think that some of the old Disney movies, it looks like they just traced over their own animation with different characters? It's called they weren't tracing over characters, they were tracing over film of an actual human doing those movements. How many black roses do I need? Anyway, oh, I missed several white roses. 1 second. I'm going to fix that real quick. I thought I got all my white roses taken care of. Oh, yeah. For like a stream or something. Yeah. But it's like, to do something like that, you really need a studio and space. So it's just easier to do the animation. I passed the seeds, didn't I? Yes, I did. Well, if you're doing a super complex dance, yeah, it won't be that... It will be a little difficult if it's your first try. That's why you should start with something simple to just understand the concept. You also need to understand how the body can move. What positions the body can go into. You need to understand dynamics, motion curves. Oh, cool. Well, if you want really cheap, I'm not sure if it still works, but I know MMD, that's the main CG program I used to use, it had a way to hook up to a specific version of the Kinect sensor to do very basic mocap. It wouldn't be very good. You would definitely need to clean it up after you recorded stuff. But if you want cheap mocap, there you go. Free CGI program, get yourself a Kinect sensor, you're good to go. And I think that also works with Blender, but I'm not entirely sure. Don't quote me on the Blender part. I know it works in MMD. Oh, and before I started VTubing, I saw something. I forget the name of it, but it was like mocap, like full body mocap on a budget. I think at most it costed like, I don't think it was over 500. It was like relatively cheap. I was amazed by it. And I was like, oh, maybe I could mess around with mocap stuff. And then it's like, oh yeah, my room is a tiny little box. There's no room for this. And then it's like, then from that rabbit hole, I realized, oh, VTubing, it's like more accessible now. I'll just do that instead. Oh, let's see. I'm going to load this real quick, and then I might have to BRB for a second. Well, you should look at, like, the VTuber tech. Because there's some, like, relatively cheap and easy ways to get, like, live mocap nowadays. Especially if you aren't wanting, like, the VTuber route, you can always use Unreal. Have you ever watched Corridor Crew? Corridor Crew has some really good videos on, like, quick and easy mocap. Yeah. Well, like I said, the VTuber mocap is, like, way more advanced than what Corridor Crew has done. Like, you can look at any of, like, the HoloLive concerts and see what live mocap can do. Like, one of the last big HoloLive events, one of the girls did a backflip, and the mocap was able to keep up with it. Live. So, live mocap has advanced significantly with the rise of VTubers. But, yeah, Corridor Crew is like the behind the scenes for Corridor Digital. But yeah, give me like 1 minute. Okay, I return. But no, the live mocap, it really isn't made to track something like a backflip. That's why people were freaking out about it, because even though HoloLive is a big company, their mocap has never been the best doing like very big movements or very complex movements. That's why all of the dances are relatively simple for the girls. But one of the girls was able to do a backflip, and they figured out how to make it work in the program. And like I said, it was live. There's no the only things that were pre-recorded for that concert were the EN and ID girls. All the JP girls were doing their performances live backstage. So, yeah, it was a pretty big deal seeing live 3D mocap do a backflip. That's, like, unheard of. But no, HoloLive, even though they are a big company, when it comes to their CG models, they aren't the best. Like, VC Face, this program that I am using for all of my tracking, is like 10 times more expressive than what HoloLive uses for their CG models. It doesn't even do hand tracking, the program that they use. That's why a lot of the EN and ID girls have resorted to using, what is it, VR chat for CG stuff? Just because HoloLive is so is sort of limited in the back end when it comes to their tracking. Even though it's a big company, everything's like in-house programs that they use. I feel like I have missed something. What has happened? I just kept talking about the mocap. Well, soon, Lim, we'll all have a new beginning. Everything will start over fresh, so you can pretend like none of it happened after my re-debut. No, it's not falling apart. Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. It's something. I'm sure it is. It's a thing? I'm guessing either a game or a movie? I'll leave it at that. Ah. Oh, what's the name of the anime? Well, maybe if we know the name of the anime, we'll recognize it. I will take your word for it. So I'm guessing it's a mech series then? Ah, yeah. I know some of the memes from it, but that's about it. It's like I wouldn't mind trying it if I could find it anywhere, but I haven't been able to... Well, I haven't really looked, to be honest. It's like, I've heard it's really good, but I've also heard that other mech series that I've tried are really good, and I just couldn't get into it. The same thing goes for, like, just sci-fi in general. Like, I don't really like Star Wars, or Star Trek, or any of those, like, big sci-fi names. It's just not an appealing genre to me. Okay, it's on Netflix. If I ever take a break from my re-debut stuff, maybe I'll watch an episode. I'm gonna be so lost on what I should do with my free time after I re-debut, because I have been doing nothing but re-debut stuff for, like, the entirety of this year. My birthday will happen, and then I will just be lost. I'll just be sitting there. Like, what do I do now? Ah. Yes. I'll just be sitting there. What do I do now? Well, granted, after my birthday, after my re-debut, I'll start working on the stuff for my anniversary. And then I will be lost on what I should be doing, because I do have some ideas for my anniversary now. It won't be as big as my re-debut, but I do have some ideas. I'm guessing this is song lyrics that I do not recognize. Yes, and the roses breed roses, and but what are the other flowers I'm breeding? No, I guess it's just roses and tulips right now. Ah. I've heard that that is a very memeable game. It's like I've heard of Metal Gear. I've heard that it's good. I've never played any of them. I've heard Revengeance a lot just because it's a lot of memes. It's meme the game. Really? So like Tweewee. Do you brainwash people with memes like in Tweewee, or is it completely separate? Do they just use meme in like the normal context? It isn't? I thought for the most part it was serious, and Revengeance just threw all that out the window. Okay. So it's like Tweewee got it. Let's use this meme to change their mind on this opinion or get this thought in their head. Well, on the internet, that seems fairly accurate, to be completely honest. Memes, the DNA of the soul of the internet. Okay. And I got the flowers I do not need. Oh yeah, I know the box. And the little exclamation mark above the box, though. Oh, I forget what the sound effect is. I would know it if I heard it. Well, at least we're getting the black roses. Yeah. Oh. Okay, pink is done. Cool. Okay, so now we're just missing blue and black? But that's what onomatopoeia is for. So we can write out the sounds. Okay. So far, so good. I'm going to have so many weeds to pick up after this. Whatever works. Oh, thanks for the follow, Bunny. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, my island? Thank you. I have worked very hard on it. Yeah, from what I've heard of Metal Gear, it's like it's serious. It has a lot of deep lore or deep storytelling or something. I'm not sure about the lore part now that I think about it. I just know it has a complex story. Oh, oh, thank you then. I also worked very hard on the model. Yeah, the more we talk about Metal Gear, the more I kind of want to look for a copy now. It sounds like it could be a crazy game to play. Well, I mean, the name has to come from somewhere. I could always use more of these. Okay, and we wait. Ah, good luck. Terraforming is so hard. I hope it turns out okay. It took me forever to get my terraforming the way I wanted it. You could do it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. But no, there's like a new used game store that popped up in my area. And I found some very interesting things there. I bet I could find Metal Gear there if I looked. Because they have a little bit of everything in their game section. So this big bad threat isn't that big bad anymore. I get it. The series just escalates to the point where the original bad guy isn't that threatening anymore. Really? They have some power scaling issues, I take it. I might have to look for it. Because this sounds very interesting now. Okay. You know what? I think I'm just going to have these 6 here. And I'm going to start planting the black ones. I don't think I need any more. Yeah, I think I know that much. I think I've actually seen some gameplay of Rising. I think. Because I've seen a lot of memes, I will admit, from that one. His name's Jack, what? Here, I'm gonna scooch these down, I think. Excuse me. Allergies are stupid. That is not where I wanted to plant that. Oh, I like Shino. I think she's cool. I also like Sylvana. I have her. She reminds me of my sugar gliders. I basically... I like all of the Japanese style characters, obviously. Drago's fun because he's a dragon. But no, I really like Shino. Yeah. Oh, so Raiden's just a code name. I thought Raiden was just his name. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Drago's a dragon. He's technically an alligator, crocodile. I always mix those up. But he's done up like a dragon. He has horns and frills and everything. He's cute. He's one of the lazies. No, wonder if he's awake. I could go see if he's awake, but I doubt he is, considering it's so early in the morning. Let's see. Yeah, he's asleep. My outfit in game or my model outfit? Because I'm pretty sure I actually have this design up for download. Oh, my model. But it's not like it's a hard costume to get it. It's sort of inspired by, like, Japanese school outfits or uniforms and vocal synths. Because I'm a big vocal synth nerd. So... Also, there's a bit of Kingdom Hearts in there, too. Yeah. All of my character models that I have, I tried to think, what would I actually want to wear for cosplay? Because I like cosplay too. Because I think it would be cool to cosplay as my model at some point. If I ever get a chance to go back to conventions. Yeah. Well, it's easy. If you want to get started and you don't, like, want to make things from scratch, your best friend is going to be thrift stores. You would be surprised how many people just give away clothes or donate clothes that would work perfectly for costumes with very little modification. Most of my cosplays that I have are upcycled from, like, thrift stores or just things I find at Walmart. Yeah. I just know not everyone can afford a, like, sewing machine. Because I would love to have a sewing machine for my cosplay, because I have done all my cosplay by hand. It's a pain in the butt. Sewing an entire costume by hand. So that's one of the reasons I do the whole upcycle thing. It's a lot easier to just modify something slightly by hand instead of doing the entire thing by hand. Yeah. There's some easy ways of making bunny ears, though. Or you can always go to, like, a costume store. I'm sure that they have them there, too, especially around Halloween. Halloween stores are also your best friend. I love Spirit Halloween. Back when I was cosplaying more often, I was ordering stuff from them throughout the year. Sometimes you can even find some decent stuff on Amazon that will work. Yes, Etsy is also very nice. I bet you could do it. That doesn't sound too complicated. I've never tried doing shoes on Etsy. I can't wear a lot of shoes, so I sort of have to try them on in person. Because my feet are stupid. I can't do anything that has, like, comfort foam in them. It literally kills me. I need shoes to be perfectly flat, or I cannot wear them. So I sort of need to try them on in the store. Yeah. That's another big pain when it comes to shoes. The stupid cost. Yes, this is true. But, like, most people will be like, oh, I love having memory foam or, like, that comfort gel in my shoes. I try that and I can't walk. It hurts so much. So I need shoes that are, like, as flat as the ground I am walking on. No foam, no padding, no nothing. Or my feet die. It is a pain in the butt, and in the feet, and in the back. It's just an all-around pain. Yeah, it's like at my last job, they had like these foam mats for us to stand on. I couldn't stand on them. It hurts so much. So, yeah, I can't do foam padding anywhere when it comes to walking or standing there. Everything has to be flat. No padding whatsoever. Most people look at me as like, how are you doing that? How can you do it without the padding? It's like, it's the only way I can still feel my feet. Yeah, I can't do the arc or the arch support because my arch on my feet is like in a different spot than where they usually have it in the shoes. So I need it completely flat. It's stupid. I hate it. Yeah. Well, even my old PC could run this program. It just wasn't that good. It was very laggy. I didn't realize how laggy my old computer was until I got this one. Yeah, and it's like, no, I already have to pay like $50 for the shoes. I'm not gonna pay another 50 to 100 to get custom inserts. So yeah, I just live with the flat shoes. Yeah. I understand that pain. Having old tech sucks. It's like it's good when you get it, but then the tech upgrades like so quickly, where you kind of need to change it every couple of years, and then it gets so outdated so quick. It's pain. Oh no. Yeah, that is saying something. Granted, my old computer couldn't really do Minecraft either, but it could still run VC Face fine. Even though it was a little laggy. It's like sometimes it would work and sometimes it wouldn't with Minecraft. So I just sort of gave up on Minecraft. I hate allergies. Bleh. I just wish I liked Minecraft a little more. I just get so bored with it whenever I play it. It's like I'm fine watching other people play it, but when I play it, I get really, really bored. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do in Minecraft. I know you're supposed to, like, gather supplies and eventually fight the dragon and go to the end cities and all of that. But I usually don't leave the starting area. Because I'm like, I want to make a house. And I want the house to look okay. Instead of just a little dirt hut. And I never do anything else because I can't get past the starting area. And then I get bored because I haven't left the starting area. And then I close the game and don't touch it for a year. Like I said, I'm fine, like, watching other people play it. I've been rewatching the series, actually. But no, but when I get into the game, I don't know what to do and I get bored. I mean, I load in, I try to make a house, I don't like how the house looks, so I try to make the house look nice. I spend 2 weeks on the house, I get bored, and I leave. Yeah, maybe. But that's how it's been, like, all the few times I have played Minecraft. I never leave, like, the opening area. Because I get distracted trying to make the house look nice, and it doesn't look nice. And then I just turn the game off and never touch it for, like, a year or 2, or 3, or 4. Yeah, the one time I actually decided, you know what? The house is fine. I don't need to worry about it. I went like all in on farming, man. I went crazy with farming and did nothing else. And it's like, wait, I'm not doing what the game wants me to do. I am not mining at all. What is iron? I don't have iron. I just have these wood and rock tools that I am using to make my farm because I have farm and farm is all that I have. And then again, I gave up. Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. I did that farm thing. I made like my little farm base or whatever. I finally decided, oh, okay, I will try the whole mining thing, you know, like it says in the name. I left, I mined, I came back, and all my animals were gone. All of them. They were in pens. I had given them food, but they had all despawned in the time it took me to mine and come back. And it's like, I am not hunting them down again and dragging them back to my base. I am done. I don't know. It was one of the older versions of Minecraft, I will say that. It was like one of the first builds of Minecraft. Like within the first year of its release is when that happened. uh So I don't know. It might have been... It might have just been like a bug, like an early bug for one of the early builds of Minecraft, but no, the animals were just gone. All of them were just gone. I don't know. It was in with... It was within like the first year of its release when that happened, because that was like one of my early Minecraft experiences, was just all my animals just disappeared. Yeah, somewhere in there. I got on to Minecraft when it like exploded, like at the beginning. And then I rage quit when my animals disappeared. I was off and on for about a year, because a friend of mine had a server and sometimes we would play together. And then I sort of stopped. And then I want to say in 2018 or 2019, another friend of mine had a server. And he was like, oh, you should come help us. We're building all of these really cool things and we need someone to watch the village. So originally I was going to go onto the server to like protect the village while they did other building and mining crafts and stuff. But that never actually happened. I am not sure. I can check. Ooh. Oh, cool. I might have the patchwork bed cataloged, but I'm not sure if I actually have it, because it doesn't really match any of my theming. It does not look like I have it. Eventually I'll get there. Yeah, if it's called patchwork, I don't have it, it looks like. Sorry. Like, sometimes my villagers will give me stuff that doesn't match my theme, but for the most part, I only go after the things that match my theme. So I probably just never cataloged it, sorry. Okay, was that it? Yeah. Oh, my hand glitches out. Ah. Okay, I might be able to order one from the DLC? Maybe, but I don't think I have any Pokey right now. So that was like something I needed to do, was grind for Pokey so I could order everything for my second house. I don't know, I would have to check, but I don't think I have Pokey, enough Pokey to order it from the DLC. I would really like it if the orange roses could pop out of the blue rose. Because that's the stupid one in this section. I guess technically I could get rid of the red roses since I'm done with the pink ones. Since I'm just duplicating the black ones. That might be better. At least I think I'm done with the pink ones. Here, I'll grab these just in case and double check, but I think I'm good here. Okay, yeah, pink is done. Here's hoping I can at least get all the flowers except for the blue roses today. It'd be cool if I could get the blue roses, but I don't think I am getting them today, as my hand glitches again. What is my sensor picking up? I think my sensor is picking up my cup. Let's move that over there. Yes. Because I think we'll be able to get the black roses relatively quickly now that I'm, like, just duplicating them. But I guess I could have done that with the black tulip that I got. Oh well. It's too late now. I don't know why I haven't been duplicating more. No problem. Have a good sleep. See you later. See ya. And we wait. Wait. Okay. We're actually almost done with this area once I move the black roses over. No problem. It's okay, Never. How you doing? doing pretty good. Just looping Animal Crossing over and over and over and over. Trying to get flowers. I don't know. I think it's been going relatively quickly. I mean, we're we're over 2 hours now. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 2 hours. And we have made progress. The pink flowers are done. The black flowers are almost done. The black roses specifically are almost done, so that's a thing. We still haven't seen any orange roses, but they'll show up eventually. It's okay. If you have things you gotta do them. No big deal. Okay. Maybe if I run circles around the orange ones, they'll give me blue roses. Okay. Please have good flowers. Please. I want progress. Flowers? These aren't black. And no blue. Oh. Wrong spot. We just need one more black rose if I'm counting things right. So I got all of them. Yeah, we just need like one more black rose. Progress! I guess I could try to duplicate the flowers I already got, but I read somewhere that once a flower breeds, it can't breed with a different flower, so I'm honestly not sure if my blue roses would do anything right now. I could make an attempt. I'll worry about the black ones first, though. I'm not sure if I need the stage lights, but I'm going to get the stage lights. It might I can't talk. It might look cool in the like karaoke bar that I'm making. And we wait. I find it funny. You do any of the other emotions or emotes or whatever, and it will just automatically take you to the loading screen. But if you just sit there, it won't. Maybe? I don't know. Because, like, you do it with any of the other, like, emotes or whatever, and it will just take you to the loading screen. It's just the sitting one where there's an exception. Like, you can sit on a chair and be fine. But if you just sit on the floor, nothing can happen. Finally. Yes, it really is. Oh. Oh, we got all of our black roses. We've done a thing. Okay, let me place all my flowers and we can put the emotes in the ring. Because I don't think I have stretching on my hotbar or whatever it's called. I forget all the terms. Yeah. It's just quicker, I think, to just do that. But that's just me. I guess we don't really need it. Okay. And the black roses are done. I only have one blue rose. I thought I at least had like two, but I guess not. Okay, I'll take this over. Oh wait, I also wanted to check... Okay, still need one there. I'm not sure if this will duplicate, but I'll try. Okay. You said I should try the stretching emote. I guess I don't really need my chart open anymore. Since we're only looking for 2 flowers. I don't know. Because I've done other emotes that just endlessly loop, and it's fine. Like the dancing emotes. I do those a lot during the loading screen just because I have nothing else to do. It's literally just the sitting one that I've had this issue with. Excuse me. I hate allergies! I even took my medicine this morning. It doesn't seem to be helping. Okay, stretching. Which one? Well, that doesn't do anything. Guessing you were talking about this one. Well, it didn't stop the loading screen. It's literally just the sitting one. Maybe. I don't know. It is weird. Because I can sit on like a bench or a chair or something and it will still finish the load, I think. I guess I could sit on one of the chairs next time to see if the chairs change something. Because I got benches all over the place. Yeah. I know when you're, like, in your house, the day won't progress. I know that's another thing. Though they might have fixed it. That was something that happened a really long time ago. So I'm pretty sure just sitting down won't mess with the loading screen. Yeah, sitting on a chair is fine. No problem. I will just be here endlessly looping for the last flowers. At least we're like really close. Yes. Cause like the first time I went back to Animal Crossing was when I started the whole flower breeding thing, so I was looking for a day that started or a night that ended in rain, so I wouldn't have to water anything. So I've just been going back to this day each time I do Animal Crossing. Cause it's just easier to let the game do all of the watering. Then I don't have to worry about, like, breaking a watering can or anything. Or taking the time to water every single flower. I just load in and wait. And this day happened to be a day that Red is on my island. So I can check Red, see if there's anything that I want for the second house. And the flowers are fine. The only thing I have to check is, like, if a weed popped up next to the flowers or the money spot. Probably, at some point. Once the flowers are done, I'll have it, like, set to normal time. No, I'm sort of curious now if they fix this. So I remember once I was, like, in my house. And the clock rolled over, but it didn't actually roll over anything until I left. No problem, never. Completely understand. We're just going to sit here and watch the glorious static. Yes. I was able to play, like, the last 3 hours about. It was fun. I forgot how much I liked Splatoon. So, I'm very excited for the 9th. I was really surprised when my team actually won, because, like, all of the rounds that I played, we basically lost all of them. I usually got the highest score for my team, but my team never won. I think of all of the matches I was in, there was only like 10 wins, and most of them were against paper, not scissors. Okay, so they didn't fix this bug. It is 5, and we are still here. So sitting and being inside a building. Yeah, I did. But no, it's Splatoon. There was connection errors. I had no choice sometimes when it came to shuffling my teammates. Yeah, I guess in that way it does sort of make sense. But still. It's funny how it's being inside and sitting on the floor is what makes everything stop. Yeah, I was too, never. Like I said, I thought Rock was going to get, like, 2nd place, because we were doing well against, like, the paper teams. But Scissors kept wiping us, like, immediately wiping us. So I really thought Scissors was still going to win everything. Yeah, it was always someone on the other team that would drop out, like at the beginning of a match. Those were like the only connection errors I had, so... It is the last tulip. At least I'm pretty sure that's the last tulip. It did for me. Because there was, like, no one in my lobby after that happened. So... Either they gave up when they saw someone drop out, or it just reshuffled everything. I don't know. Okay, black is done. We are only missing the blue roses. And of course I was stupid and I made it where I need 8 blue roses. So we are going to be here a while just trying to get 8 flowers that may not even appear today. Yeah. I don't know. It was also really weird. I selected the tricolor like lobby, the tricolor lobby, because I was playing at the end of the demo, and I only was in like 3 tricolor matches. I really thought if you selected tricolor, you would only be in tricolor, but no, it was normal Turf Wars. I'm not sure if it was because my rank was too low or what. But that doesn't really make sense because you can't rank up in the demo. Everyone's locked at level 1, so I really don't know. Well, that's stupid. I really wanted to try the tricolor stuff in the second half, because that was like one of the big things that they announced with all 3 teams fighting at once, and it's like I didn't really get a chance to try them because one of them everyone disconnected at the like 2 seconds in, and then let's see, and I was really upset about that one because that one was actually one of the 10x battles that they all dropped out, and it's like, no, it finally loads a tricolor and it's a 10x and you cancel it. Why? Yeah. And then trying to think. The other one we lost. And then I finally started figuring out like how the map worked. And I was able to get the signal flare or whatever it was called in the middle, and I managed to keep it the entire round. I was like, oh look, I did a thing. I did a thing, and that was like the one tricolor battle we won, because I did the thing. Yeah. Well, like I said, most of my matches, Scissors won. Including the tricolor one, so I don't know. I did not see how unbalanced it supposedly was, because Scissors always wiped us. Like, instantly. Okay. I require a blue rose. Give me blue rose. Granted, I'm not even sure if this thing will be able to duplicate, but I will try. If I was smart, I would have done more orange roses so I could try to increase my chances of getting the blue runs. I did not. I did the dumb. Yeah. I don't know. It still felt weird that they got last place to me, though. I don't know. Like I said, this was like my first time ever doing any sort of Splatfest. So I really don't understand how all of the points and stuff worked. So... Because I was only able to play Splatoon 2 for a little bit before I lost all my save data. And I don't think there was ever a Splatfest running when I was playing it. So... I am very new to all of this. Hmm. Oh well. We'll figure it out. Everyone will figure it out more as the game is actually released. And we have more time to actually play it. There's a part of me, just because I was really enjoying it, and I kind of want to play more of the Turf War stuff outside of just the story mode. And since I will be able to stream more days, starting in September, like mid-September, I might make Splatoon, like, permanent in my rotation for a bit. Like, once a week, once I finish story mode or something. Maybe. I don't know, I'm still, like, brainstorming things. Sort of like how I do with my, music streams most of the time, like my rhythm games. So I might add like a second early stream, or maybe I'll keep it on the main time. I don't know. I'm still thinking. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Yeah. gonna move this a little closer, I think. Just so I don't have to run all the way over there. It should be fine if I put it here. Hopefully. Hmm? Oh, are you? I can stare too. Maybe if we stare at the flowers, they'll actually give us the colors that we need. There, we stare. Everything stares. This makes my eyebrows hurt. Okay, moment of truth. Did the staring work? Stare alert? But my alerts are like there to say thank you for doing things, not I'm going to stare at you now. Or are you talking more like a redeem or something? I guess now that I think about it, I wasn't staring properly. I wasn't zoomed in. If it didn't work this time, we'll stare at them again. This time I'll zoom in correctly. It didn't work. Well, I have been trying to... Well, see, with, like, VTubers, like over on YouTube or whatever, their main follower group has one name, and then, like, their paid followers, their memberships, or their subscribers or whatever has another name. So I've been trying to think of, like, good ones that match my theme for us to use. And I've also been trying to think of maybe giving, like, Bits a custom name. Maybe. That is on my list. I'm going to come up with, like, some placeholders for the re-debut stream, but they can be changed during it. I'll probably have, like, a little segment at the end where we can discuss names. But it's like, I've been trying to think of something for, like, Bits. And it's like, well, I'm a dream eater, shouldn't it be, like, nightmares or something? But that sounds a little dark. So if it was nightmares, I could be staring at them. Not really, it's just like a fan name meeting, basically. But most VTubers do that for, like, their debuts or whatever. It's like, okay, here's some that I've thought of, chat can think of some more, and we can all decide and settle on names together. It is. So, in Kirby, there's an enemy that is my lunch. Huh. Yeah, I know Kirby is, like, supposed to be in some sort of dream world or has a lot of dream themes. That's about as much as I know about Kirby. Here, let's stare at things properly this time. Properly. Staring. We will stare at these flowers, and they will give us the right color. Ah. Zoomed in too much. Okay. You don't like me staring the flowers into submission, never? They aren't giving me the colors I want, so I thought maybe if I stared at them long enough, I might do things right. Okay. Please give me blue. It is not giving me blue. These flowers are like a 5% chance, if even that. Is it 5% or is it 0.5? I closed my chart. Okay, it's 6.25% for these stupid blue flowers. Here, maybe I can up the chances of the, blue roses breeding. Well, we got about a month. A little less. Well, no, a little more than a month. Kinda. No, it'd be less, since it's the 29th now. But yeah, it's like, I have some ideas. We'll see if they stick or not. Lucid dreaming. It's the highest form of dreaming. That's my placeholder currently for subscriptions, to be completely honest, because that's the highest form of dreaming there is. Yeah. I should have given myself some more time. I just thought of something. I'm not sure if I have time for this. Oh no. I'll wait. I'll wait, and then I'll set it up for next time. Well, we can see what it is, but if it's only related to a specific game, I might not be able to use it. Yeah, I could see how it works. I don't know. Like I said, we'll think of it. I'll keep trying to add to the list of like maybe terms, and we can all decide together. It's not something we have to decide on today. Well, we got a white rose. Okay, my chart actually has like a specific loop for blue roses. So I'm just going to do this and see if this does anything. I'm not sure if it will. You'll probably see a lot of, like, Ashlyn. It's spelled like Ashling, but it's pronounced Ashlyn. Because that almost ended up being my name. So it's like the most common name. That means like dream or vision. But I didn't feel like it matched my character well enough for me to use it. No, actually, it's a type of poem. It was very popular back in the day. You know how they're like dream journals? It's basically like that, but you make it into poetry. And it was called an Ashlyn, or an Ashling. But no, looking up names that mean like dream or vision, that is like the most common thing you will ever see online. Yeah, basically. But it's rhyming, it's poetry. And I think it was also the name of like some sort of like dream fairy or something. But most of it was for the poetry. Okay. And we wait. Again. I just want one more blue rose. Please. As far as I'm aware, I did everything correctly for these orange roses. I should be able to get blue ones. It was just the thing that they did over there back in the day. That was the popular practice. Why write random, like, very abstract descriptions when you can make the descriptions more, I don't know, picturesque with poetry? That's just how they did it. Because poetry can already be super abstract, so making the dreams the subject of said abstract writing just seemed to fit. But dreams are very abstract, unless you are a lucid dreamer. Or like me, who can, like... It's not necessarily lucid dreaming, but I can, like, experience sensations in dreams. Like tastes, and smells, and feeling, and hearing, and stuff. But I have no control over what I'm sensing. Like I said, that's just something that was very popular back then. I didn't make the rules, I didn't invent the concept, it just existed back then. It was very common. Yeah, I don't have that. All of my dreams usually slant towards something out of a horror movie, and I don't really watch horror movies. I'm fine with horror movies, I'm fine with spoopy things, but no, my dreams usually get very freaky. Once I had a dream, all of my teeth, like, crumbled into dust, and my mouth just started constantly bleeding. I woke up tasting blood, and I had to check to make sure I still had all my teeth, because I could taste the blood, and there was no blood in my mouth whatsoever. So that's the type of dreams that I have. Oh, did the dream talk put you guys to sleep? Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's like, sometimes I'll recognize, like, people in my dream. But they're usually really out of place. Like, sometimes I have dreams of, like, characters, like, from different shows or games or whatever, and I'm just, like, with them. But I'm not, like, in any sort of setting where those characters make sense. Those are, like, my crazy dreams, but it always circles back to being, like, super creepy at the end. I don't know why. Oh, you want to hear a funny story about a nightmare that I had when I was really, really little? Like a recurring nightmare? I think I've talked about this before, but I can't remember. I used to have this recurring nightmare as a little kid, like really little kid, where I was looking out my window and it's like really, really stormy. The outside of my window doesn't look right though. It's like all grass and field and plains and stuff. And in the distance, like coming over a hill, is this stupid chicken singing at me. And it's like, it's because of you. You're the reason that the... In my head, it's like, I know this chicken is the reason why it's storming and raining and flooding, and I'm like really angry at this chicken, and then I wake up. So I had that constantly as a kid. And then a few years ago, I was watching some movie reviews, and I found out that this dream, this stupid nightmare, is from a movie. I don't even remember watching this movie as a kid, but apparently it freaked me out enough that it caused a recurring nightmare. And a couple of months ago, me and my mom were just scrolling around one of our streaming channels, and the movie was there. And I told her, it's like, oh, it's the nightmare movie. And I told her this, and she's like, you want to watch it? It's like, okay. It is the most boring, unoffensive movie I have ever seen. It's like, how did this freak me out? But it also, I think, really affected my subconscious. Because the main character gets turned into a cat. I hate cats. And I really like chicken. I really want to eat all of the chicken. And I really hate the stupid chicken in the movie. I think I have discovered why I hate cats and I want to eat all of the chicken. It's because of the stupid movie. It's also probably the reason why I hate storms. So yeah, if you want to see the nightmare or the movie that gave baby shiny nightmares, look up Rock-a-Doodle-Doo. I believe that's the name of the movie. It's like a hybrid of, oh my gosh, it worked. I got a blue one. It's like a hybrid 2D animation and live action. It's by Don Bluth, the guy that did like Secrets of Nim, Land Before Time, that sort of stuff. Now that my rambling's over, I feel like I've missed something. Yes, I know it's very stupid. It's like, this movie is very boring. It's like, okay, a kid is being told a bedtime story of this chicken that can sing to bring the sun back or something. And it's actually based on, what is it, a French play? Like a really old French play? But they upgraded it into, like, Elvis music. But it's like, oh, so this is where all of my childhood trauma comes from. The stupid movie that isn't even scary. It it's just a little cringy. It's like, how is it that the stupid chicken movie traumatizes me when I was that age, but The Secret of Nim didn't? I still really enjoy The Secret of Nim, and it is like super dark and super creepy, but the stupid chicken movie is creepier to baby Shiny, apparently. How did that work out? Uh... what is this? Oh, it's one of the robot kits. I don't need that. Okay. We have progress, at least. We just need 6 more. We might actually finish the flowers today. Maybe. We'll at least get very close. Hopefully. Then next Animal Crossing stream we can do something different. Make like actual progress on my island instead of just flowers. Sounds crazy. Well, we need to fill in the place where we're currently breeding the flowers. I need to finish the second house, and I've wanted to put, like, all of the different types of bushes around the garden, because I don't really have a place with all of the bushes. I have some bushes sort of, like, spread out in different places, but I kind of want to put all the bushes around that. So, like, this area is, like, completely blank. I don't really have any ideas for over here. I also need to, like, finish all the pathing. I'll probably put, like, flowers or bushes or whatever spread throughout everywhere in some of the blank spots. I need to finish decorating over here, because I wanted sort of like a loading, unloading zone for the store. I think there might be some blank patches down here. Yeah, there's like a blank spot over here that leads into Genji's place. So it's like all the little tiny areas that I've sort of been ignoring that I need to fill in. But no, like, I want to put, like, bushes in these little spots here. I think it would look nice. And then the house. The house is, like, the main thing that I need to do. I also need to put trees down. Because if you haven't noticed, I don't really have any trees on my island. Outside of, like, my farm area, I have no trees. I have a couple, like, pine trees here and there, but I don't have, like, anything else. So, yeah. But most of the island is done. It's just filling in the last little gaps. We have made serious progress. I mean, look, all the flowers are almost done. Nah, I'll probably just use, like, the money trees and, like, move them when I get the money from the money trees. Because I want the trees to look nice when I start putting them down. So I figure moving around fully grown trees will be a little easier for me to get, like, an idea of where I want them. Because I can see how they look when they're fully grown. Well, my tracker keeps, like, picking up the things on my little table and thinking, oh, is that your hand? That, and I don't really have any decorations on my beach. I'm not sure if I, Yeah, it's like a little folding table, like a dinner tray. It's like, I don't know, maybe 2 feet across and then 1 foot across. It's very tiny. I have 2 of them. Yes, TV tray. I have one with my computer on it, and then I have another one with a smaller TV on it that I've been using to play my PS3 games. And then behind that is the shelf with my actual monitor on it that I'm using to play Animal Crossing. Oh, there's another one of those poster stands. I need those for the house. If Kirby wasn't so expensive, I would be more than happy to give him a chance, but right now he is too expensive for me. So I'm sorry, that game does not look like it's worth 60 bucks. Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting that it comes with a couple of free games. But I thought all those got moved to, like, the super expensive version. That's the only way you can get them now. I could be wrong. Oh. Hope there's nothing over here. It's blocking the other flowers. Okay, I need to make shovel. Ah. I thought all of that stuff got, like, booted into the more expensive pack. And I don't have the money for the more expensive pack. I don't know what Star Allies is, Lim. I'm assuming that's a multiplayer game. Okay. I guess I misread something, because I heard everything was being moved over to the higher price version. Well, it'd surprise me if they did that. Huh. Okay. Well, I can think about it. I don't know. I would need to see more of it to know if I would even be interested in it. Oh right, I need a shovel. I need a shovel. We got a rose. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, I saw that too. Now, I haven't watched any of them, but yeah, I saw that. I think one of them actually popped up in my recommended feed earlier today. I think I might add another purple one over here just to try and boost my chances. Yeah, I know, who, Sakurai is. Okay. Let's see if this works. That would be cool. That would be cool. I don't really see it happening, though. Just because of how laws and stuff work over in Japan, it's technically illegal to have a side hustle. If you already work for like a big corporation or whatever, having something on the side that is also making you revenue can get you fired from your main job, no matter what your standing is in that company. So I doubt that would happen, but it would be cool. Yeah, I'm just saying if he made a Patreon, it would most likely go against any contract he had with Nintendo. Yes. Technically speaking, yes. No matter what your standing is. That's just how businesses over there work. Oh, he isn't? I thought he was. Did he retire or something? If that's the case, then he's probably fine if he got funding somewhere else. I do not keep up on the Nintendo news, so I might have missed something. Ah. I don't know. I know... Oh, I forget the job. It was in the... it was a pretty big news article when it happened, but some guy, he was higher up in whatever business he worked at, and I forget if he started selling light novels, like writing and selling light novels, or if he was doing a manga. And his company found out and he was fired. So, because him making funds and revenue off of something other than the business he worked for was against their contract. So he was fired immediately. It happened like a year or two ago. I don't remember. It was everywhere when it happened, though. That's just the way businesses in Japan work. You're only allowed to work for the business that you work for. You can't do anything else. You do not have that freedom or luxury over there. Yeah. But it was like really worded funny. It's like at first glance you wouldn't think, oh, this means I can't like sell books on the side or whatever. I forget how it was worded, but it's like it was something that the guy completely missed in the contract because of how it was worded, but it was in there. It's like read the fine print. Now read even the even finer print and maybe use a thesaurus and you'll realize what this line means in your contract. Yes. Get the magnifying glass out of the Santa Claus movie and enhance. And enhance again. Then read the small little print that's written on, like, the outline of the contract. Yeah, it really does. And it just ends with everyone screaming. Either way would be funny. Okay. Blue roses, please. Nope. But we know we can get them. It's just gonna take a bit. Because I need 8. So we already got, like, almost half. We dance for the flowers. Give us blue flowers. We are so close. See, I even wore my blue outfit to try and help with the blue flowers. Though I guess my character in the game isn't wearing anything blue. Maybe I should swap her to blue too. Nope. Also, it's starting to sound like it might be getting stormy outside. Hopefully I don't crash. My stream usually doesn't like it when it's raining. As long as we don't crash, we'll be okay. Because it doesn't sound like super bad. It just sounds sort of puddly. It's been a while since our powers died, but our internet gets a little funky when it's raining. Like, very light rain will throw it out of whack. So that's why I try not to stream when it's raining. Okay, and we wait again. Oh, in other news, I was finally able to watch the new My Hero movie. Not as good as the second one. Still okay, but I really like the second movie a lot better. Oh. Well, if you have to watch any of them, I would suggest watching the second one. Of the three that they have released, the second one's the best, in my opinion. Oh, hello. How you doing? Ah. Yeah, that is true. But I thought the action was better in the second one. That's just my opinion. I still like the first one. That ending fight in the second movie. So good. Ah, that's sort of cool. Used to have a family friend that drove trucks and stuff. She even drove a tour bus for a band once. Yes, please drive safely. And have fun. Listen to some good music. Whatever works, I guess. Yeah, yeah, it does. It kind of reminds me of this one story my mom told me once. Oh, I forget if it was. Yeah, I forget if it was my grandpa or great grandpa. It was some family member. He was traveling at night in a storm, and usually at night, he does the dumb. He tailgates trucks at night just to try and have something to focus on in a storm or whatever. And so all through the night, he was tailgating this big truck. He couldn't tell what this big truck was because it was night and in a very bad lightning storm. Eventually, the sun came out the next morning and he realized he was tailgating a, like, gas truck in a lightning storm. He was so freaked out and he didn't tailgate from that point on. It's like nothing happened, but he learned his lesson from what potentially could have happened. Yeah, kinda. But like I said, thankfully nothing happened. Oh wait. Did we do it? We might have all of the flowers. I need to check real quick. We might have just done it. Are we free from this nightmare, or do I need to loop for one more? No, I didn't mean to pick the flower. Darn it. Okay, no, wait, we need 2 more. Okay, we are close. We are very close. We just need 2 more. Technically, I guess I could put these here. Okay. We just need 2 more. We have made progress. I guess I could. I'll put it on after the loop. Can we get the last 2 roses in the next hour? That is the question. Maybe I should get rid of the orange roses just because they don't seem to be doing anything for me. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I used to... For a while there was, I think it was the red windflower. I think I wore that one a lot until I found this one hat, and then I swapped into that. But for a good chunk of the starting part of the game, I was wearing a red windflower, because it matched the other parts of my outfit. Doesn't really match the outfit. Maybe I'll change my outfit. Oh, I got an idea. I know an outfit that I can swap into that is very blue. double check the flowers real quick and dig up the orange ones, because they really aren't doing anything besides lowering my chances of having the blue ones multiply. Sure. September 23rd. It is a Friday. There. Become as slime. Oh no. Well, it will be archived. Yes. I've cosplayed as Rimuru before. It is one of my best cosplays, in my opinion. I had so much fun with it, but it was a different outfit, not the blue outfit. But in Animal Crossing, I have done both costumes. So here's the blue coat. Oh, I forgot to grab the sword. I usually wear the sword with this. Let's fix this. It will bug me. See, when I was prevented from doing cosplay in real life, I started doing cosplay in Animal Crossing. No, it's called I'm threatening them into giving me the flowers I want. Let's see, if I really wanted to threaten them, I could wear my Kara costume. Because my Kara costume has Flowey. Or I could do Frisk. That's blue. Maybe next time. Because my Kara and Frisk cosplays in this game, they're very dusty. I have Flowey on my side, you cannot stop me. I am part of the Flowey fan club. I have the pin badge and everything. Maybe that's what I should do. I should have my Flowey prop with me. He's over on my game shelf. But it works. Do not apologize for the joke. If it works, it works. But that is the joke. I hit the gong for you. Here, I can even hit that one too. Besides, if I really wanted to threaten the flowers... Give me blue. Blue! Ah, you have become flower. You are now flower master. You're no longer game master, you are flower master. Ah, fire flower, you have turned into a firework. Hanabi. Okay. Did the axe swinging help any? It did not. Is it? I don't know these things. You gotta remember. Oh, I've only played one Mario game. And I really didn't like it. But no, in Japanese, firework is literally fire flower. Wouldn't that be the one-up? I've heard of the one-up. I've seen, like, merch stuff for one-up. For the question block. I do not remember. I tried to block that game from my memory. Doesn't the one-up give you something? How is that not considered a power-up? I don't know. I don't know anything about Mario. Yeah, but in most games, wouldn't that be considered some form of power-up? It's like an item that gives you something. I would assume that would still be classified as a power-up. I could be wrong. Well, just because it can't stare at you doesn't mean I can't. I can stare at you still, Lim. Forget jump scare. This is the jump stare. This still hurts my eyebrows like crazy. I really need to, like, fix some of my, like, tracking, so I don't have to hurt myself every time I do this. Because it's a very awkward, like, expression I have to make to get that to trigger. But you said that that couldn't stare and judge you now, so I will stare for it. You will get the original stare. This is true. Perhaps you do require the stare. I can't stare anymore. I really need to recalibrate that before my re-debut. That's the thing, GM. We have asked nicely. So, Lem was resorting to desperate measures. Even I tried to do a logic trap, technically speaking, during my Splatoon 2 stream. It didn't work. We both agreed that Mario Party sort of It's fun to watch other people play it, but that's about it. I enjoy it more when I'm watching someone else play it than actually playing it myself. It's one of those games. No torture. We just need 2 more. No, I wouldn't say that is a skill issue. I would say that's your actions giving people the wrong impression. No, it kinda is a you problem. It's sort of the definition of a you problem. Yeah, exactly. You rolled a 1. Oh. We just need 1. No, it's your actions speaking for you and making people not trust you. Therefore, it is kind of a you problem. Because it's your actions making people not trust you. We just need 1 more flower, and we will be done. with the flower madness. We will be free. We are so close. Ah! Can we get the last flower in, like, less than 40 minutes? This is the question. He's just trying to, be sassy with that emote. Don't worry about it. He's just gonna say all the one-liners with that emote. Now, I'm not saying this will be done for the re-debut, but should I make a model with like sunglasses? And if I did, what sort of costume should I have? Yeah, this is true. You put a lot of filters over the stair one. Yeah. Well, it's called I don't really have any way of toggling accessories. So... if I did something with sunglasses, it would have to be like a whole new model, unfortunately. I do not have the ability that, like, 2D VTubers have, where they can have toggles. No. I do not like flan. I still do not get the joke with the flan. We did it. We did the thing. Well, like I said, I am a 3D VTuber and I have no way of adding toggles like that. That is very much a 2D VTuber thing. Behold. The garden is done. We have done a thing. We have finally freed ourselves. Ah! Well, they were talking about adding it to this program, but I don't think they have. At least I've never seen it. Where you can, like, import an extra model and then, like, swipe your hand over it and it will be attached to your hand. But I don't think they ever added that. We have done the thing. We must happy dance. You're free from the flowers. Should I skip one more day just so we can see everything bloomed? And then start cleaning things up? Because we have to clear out all the weeds I was using to block my other flowers from breeding. Have you ever played West of Loathing? That one's great. Or the Henry Stickmin collection. Those are both really funny games. Uh, See, if I get another, like, animated emote slot, you know the meme where the glasses, like the sunglasses, just drop down on the character. We could make an animated version of the sunglasses stare. That could be funny. I don't know why I'm checking down here. There's literally nothing to check. Habit is ingrained in my mind. Okay, cleanup time. Oh, I guess I technically passed a lot of stuff that I could, clean up. Is there any up here? But yeah, I guess we really need to... Who is this? Snake? I guess I need to, like, decorate something for Snake's area. Because this is sort of going to be Snake's area. I don't really have any decorations here. He's just next to the Zen garden. Like Shino. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of weeds over there. Oh, I have an idea for one. How do you get the little sunglasses version? I have an idea for one. So I don't know how you customize my emotes like that. Well, I can't do it because I don't have the sunglasses version of the emote. Hmm? Can I do this from OBS? Hmm? Ah. Okay, I guess I'm giving myself points. Or using points. Yes, but I don't know anything about the customize. Here. There. Since no one else has done it, I will do it. Because it seemed obvious since everything else was one-liners. Just double checking. Okay. Because the joke was there, staring me in the face. I don't think of jokes often. When I see one, I gotta take it. And you guys were just doing a bunch of one-liners. That's a really popular one. So I saw my opportunity and I took it after figuring out how to do it. I'm surprised no one else had done it. I mean, it's sort of an obvious thing. Please, controller, function for me. There it goes. I didn't stab you. I just said the funny. It's not my fault you can't agree that the funny is funny. Eh. Oh, welcome back. Oh yeah, and I need to clean off the extra flowers that I have sitting on my beach. Oh well, one thing at a time. Taking care of the weeds first. no, you can use the emote, and I didn't skill issue. I just said comedy's subjective. Most people find that funny. It's not my fault you don't. Oh yeah, how was the terraforming? Did it come out okay? I don't have any weeds up here, right? Oh no. Well, you can do it. It takes a bit to really figure it out. Like, honestly, I don't think I've quite figured it out. But I'm happy with what I got, so that's all that matters. But I didn't say join us. I just said comedy's subjective. And you just don't like the one joke. Okay. Time to see everything all done. It's finally done. I never want to touch flowers again in this game. Freedom. Okay. I should probably see if there's any weeds in the back. I don't think there are. I don't think any can spawn back here. As for the most part, I think I have, like, paths everywhere. Oh, I also need to... I'll be smart. I said I wanted to move the trees from back here. Okay, any weeds? I don't think weeds can spawn up here. Well, I do technically need to get the achievement for catching them all, but I don't have enough trees that can spawn them yet. So I'll get to it eventually. So for now, I'm just gonna use the party popper trick, because it works, and I can get rid of them. I guess what I really need to do, I need to appraise all of my fossils, because I have a ton of fossils I haven't appraised yet. No. Not the most cheating I do in Animal Crossing is the time skip. That's about all I will do. Because, I mean, if you do all your farming, you get a lot of money. Here. I'm going to get rid of the flowers now. I won't sell the fossils yet, but I'll get rid of all the flowers at least. I guess what I really need to do is get to, like, normal time so I can sell things normally. Since I'm doing chores now. Not really, if you do things the right way. It can go really quick. Well, it's called you do your farming, but you also time travel. Then it goes really quick. It isn't that hard to get a lot of money. And shoot, now that I have all the flowers going, I can just time travel to specific times of day and grind for specific bugs and make bank. Really easy. Hey, look, we can see my island in the daytime. Oh yeah, the turnips. Yeah. I used a turnip calculator when I did those. That helped. One's a pun, and one's the actual thing. So stock market is a pun on stock market. The game uses stock market because it's a pun, and this game is full of puns. I am dunny with the funny. I've explained the joke. Huh, no bugs. Wow, the weeds appeared out of nowhere. What the? Oh yeah, it registered as like a lot of time has passed. That's why the weeds are back. Never mind. I was very confused for a second. Yeah. Yeah, once I was able to go to my friend's island, cause, her turnips were going for like almost 900 bells a piece. And, like, the previous weekend I had only spent like 90 on my turnips, and it's like, oh my gosh, the profits. Might help if I actually did this. Okay. Or wait, no, I wanted to put something away first. I guess I don't have anything to put away. Never mind. I just know I have a ton of fossils in here, and I don't know why. Yeah, my pockets are full. Okay, I will rate these and sell them, and then it will probably be the end of the stream. Okay. Oh, even this part got all grown over. This is also a way you get a lot of money. There. We have made progress. I am hitting button. There it goes. There. We have made progress. We have finished the flowers. Hot items? I have no idea. Most of the time I don't check that. Scarecrow and the block table. But anyway, we have made progress. We have finished the flowers. Next time we can actually do something else. So yeah, I will see you guys later. Hope you have a good rest of your day.